Hello there, right here. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing our Wednesday live stream. There's no snapshot today. They're on Christmas break, Mojang, the Minecraft team. You can look forward to the upcoming snapshot, which will probably be the 8th of January. That'll probably be the next one. If you haven't seen my video where I covered how they're going to nerf XP gold farms in the next snapshot, I did upload that on my YouTube channel, even though they haven't put it into a snapshot yet. It is on the bug tracker that's fixed. Also, I was changing some of my settings. I was trying to stream using my GPU, but apparently that wasn't working very well because it was using 100% of my GPU. And it's also using a bunch of my CPU. Then I switched to streaming with my internal GPU, which surprisingly is working. I don't know how that works. And I also did change my recordings. I normally record with, what is it called, X256 or something. Now I'm actually recording with my GPU, which is probably what I should be doing all along. I don't know how I how I messed this up with so many years. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. So we're gonna try to do a tutorial video on my automatic brewer. There was a lot of interest for this, so that's what today's goal is. Twitch is run their scheduled ad. You guys use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, or use the restroom, or check out my socials on screen, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. Music is playing good. Wait, what is all these alerts? Okay. Let's see if my controller works. Yeah, okay. Guess I could probably remove these. Let me just try pushing the record button, see what happens. Wow, actually, my CPU is actually not reaching 100%, which is insane. Okay. I also rotated the auto brewer different directions as well as put at different heights, and doesn't matter which way it is, it will continue to work perfectly. Okay. Wow. Specified area. Okay, welcome back everybody. Game rule. Fill. Do. What's the one where you change the maximum blocks you can fill? Max cramming. Is it command? Must be this one. Okay. So welcome back everybody. We're in the same world. Same world as Miss Slime Farm. So I don't know if you remember, but my old brewer system was locational. I went ahead and fixed that by putting in a repeater here, also putting in a dropper here. Does anyone know in Bedrock Edition, do these auto brewers work in Bedrock Edition? Also, who all joined the chat? Welcome in. We got Jasper J here. Hey, hello. Also, Core Lib. Oh yeah, the bot does his automatic exclamation mark quote, but maybe I'm doing it wrong. Let me just try it again. Exclamation mark quote. Oh. You can see the bot did the quote thing, but it didn't work for some reason. Welcome in Optic. We got first time chatter, Vin. Their tutorial on how to build the item filter on the map you linked in your new raid farm. Yeah, in the description of that video there, Vin, there's a world download. Might be a schematic of that. Hey Woodworm, welcome back. How was the funeral? Hey Osky, see you also in the voice call. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate everybody joining as a follower. We also got Dr. Legend coming in, helping us get closer to the goal of 50,000 followers. We are pretty close. I think we're like 48 something. Gonna check, make sure the game music is working. I should check. Well, yeah, I think that's right. It was good. Many crying family members. Aww. Yeah, we'll have to figure out why when the bot does the quote thing, it doesn't actually make a quote. if Jake comes in, I think Jake was the one that was asking about it. Woodward says you bought a whole computer, use the whole computer. I really need somebody to like point out what I'm doing wrong because I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand what I'm doing wrong because like when I record, if you look at recording guides, they say, oh, record in X, whatever it is, like 265 or something, which works great. And it actually works for my editing software, but then it says, oh no, it's better to use your GPU, which does appear to be better, but it doesn't work in my editing software, so I have to use a little bit newer version of editing software. But yeah, that's why one thing I do like, kind of showing the behind the scenes of what I'm doing on stream, so you guys can correct me when it comes to these technical computer issues. But yeah, I'm going to do a block by block tutorial for this build here. So this is my auto brewer. So like 10 years ago, for fun, I made a compact auto brewer. And I did update it, I think when Dragon Breath came out. It was at 1.9. But I also compacted it more and put in a piston, sticky piston down here. But it made it locational. And it had to do with the way the items were coming through the hoppers and their updates. So that would they would end up taking a different path, making them longer or shorter. But this seems to fix all the problems. Doesn't matter which way I rotate. So let me put my settings down. And we'll do a block by block tutorial of this. Let me just put this over here. Oh. I don't like that when it doesn't work. Oh, you can. I guess you can see the word NBT there. Hey, Dr. Legend. Okay, turn off my chat so it doesn't interrupt players' visuals. Let me just check, make sure I got anything weird on. And I did send out the notifications, let people know that we were live streaming. Yeah, I think this will be a good video. A lot of people use my brewer system over the years. And people will be glad that it's updated. Oh, okay, so there is this one problem that when you upload these things, this redstone gets removed. I should really have somebody that can tell me if this works in Bedrock Edition. I'm guessing there's just probably just a little bit different or doesn't work. There is no quasi connectivity in this version of the build. Not that I can tell. So yeah, I guess we'll build the main part, and then we'll come back and build the... There's 2 little extra pieces you can add on. This is just for the water bottles, so I guess that's not a big deal. And there's a bunch of droppers. I think I'll build it right here. I have to... This can be the very bottom of it. Hey, Sneaky. You're on the list of great-grandchildren. Felt nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if somebody, one of your relatives dies, and you're a descendant of them, then your name does pop up in the funeral, which is kind of interesting. So do you remember how many great-grandchildren there was, Woodwarden? Because there could be quite a few when it comes to that far down. Alrighty, so before I get too far, let me just double check my recording. It's always good to check it in case you make mistakes. Rotated the auto brewer different directions as well as put at different heights, and doesn't matter which way it is, it will continue to work perfectly. I mean, the quality looks okay, I just can't tell how good the quality that she's gonna be. Oh, okay, there's 7 great-grandchildren. Fascinating. Hey, Scoob. You're the oldest? Wow. Does that mean your name came first? It's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? If I build it close enough to that, I can just peek over there while building it. Is there anything, any of these settings I'm missing? Okay, let's start recording. So we're going to start out by having a chest. So we're going to start out by having a chest where we're going to have all the potions pile up into. We're going to have a hopper pointing into that, and then we're going to have the brewing stand on top of it. Then we're going to have a hopper pointing into the brewing stand from this side here. And then we're going to have another hopper that points into that hopper. And we're also going to have a hopper on top of this brewer. That then goes, and then another one that goes into that one, and one that goes into that one, and another one here. And finally, we're going to have one that goes into the back of this one. Maybe I should grab a screenshot of this. Okay. Now we're going to grab our comparator and we're going to read the hopper that is just above the brewer by placing one in right here. We're then going to toggle this one so the little light is on. And then that's going to push power into a full solid block right here. And that power is going to go and turn off this torch here. Which will then put its power down onto this block, which has redstone. And that redstone is going to go over into a repeater that's sitting on top of a block that is powering this hopper. The power is also going to go into this torch here, and it's going to turn it off. Then the power is going to go over top of these two blocks with a redstone dust there and a repeater on 2 ticks over here, and then finally into a full solid block. Now we're going to make the comparator here a little bit weaker by putting in a top slab with a redstone dust on top of that. And then a block over here that has a comparator Hey, blooming cow. Oh wait, isn't blooming cow that cow that was shown? Was it Minecraft Dungeons or something? I think they went by family branches. Making a wither skeleton farm perimeter. Nice. Ooh, wall decorations. Those are always fun. Pulmonary fibrosis. I think what fibrosis is when your muscles kind of like they get hard, kind of. Is that it? Oh, moo bloom. Maybe that's what it is. That's probably my thinking. Hey, JT. Oh, JT, do you got time to write up a pinned message? What is this? This is a oh, it's a furnace. Okay. Needs a power of 1. So we have more options to make power of 1 now. So let me just see what all the options are before I record this part. Oh, playing today, we're doing a block by block tutorial of my updated auto brewer machine. Comparator. Where's a composter? Thank you, JT. Furnace still might be the cheapest. Oh, there's the composter there. Composter versus furnace. Okay, I think furnace is fine. Okay, let me grab my picture again. And then this comparator is going to read this furnace, and then you just want to put in one item that normally stacks to 64 up in this slot right here, and that's going to put out enough power to negate the power that's coming from this comparator. And that's going to put out the perfect amount of power. Okay. So what's next? I guess we move upwards. All these droppers are facing towards us, except for that one's facing upwards. Okay. E. Now the torch power here is going to go upwards through this full block. And then it's going to put its power into a repeater here on 4 delay. Now we're going to come in, place in a barrel there. And then we're getting ready to place in some droppers. We're going to have one dropper that is facing at the end of this. How do I get those droppers in? I guess we put this one in first. Actually, where did I do that wrong? Oh, I did that wrong. This is supposed to go up 2, then over. Okay. I'll re-record this, just because it's not going to be too difficult. How far do we get? Okay, let me remove the old clips. Okay, so that's already wrong in that clip. E. And then we're gonna have a hopper pointing directly into this. Then we'll have a hopper on top of the brewer pointing down into it. Then one pointing into that hopper, one going up, one going into that one going into the side of that one, and lastly one right here, finishing it off like that. Now we place in our barrel there, which will be used for storage later on, and we're going to have a comparator that is going to be reading the contents in this hopper, which is facing this direction. Then we're going to toggle it. And have its power being reduced a little bit by placing in a slab here with a redstone dust there. And then we're going to be placing in a block here with the comparator facing into that redstone. And that comparator is going to be reading this furnace, and that furnace is going to have one item right here that normally stacks to 64. And that will give us the perfect amount of power. The power of this comparator is then going to be pushed into this block here. It's then going to be inverted with a redstone torch. And then it's going to be sent downward onto this block, which is going to have some redstone on top of it. And then that power is going to be moved over this direction. Where we'll have a block that is holding a repeater that is locking the hopper in front. The power is also getting inverted with this torch over here, which is then sending its power over to this redstone dust at the top of this as well, and then into this repeater on 2 redstone ticks before finally going to the solid block locking this hopper here. Now the power from this torch is also going to go upwards into this solid block here and then into a repeater on 4 delay. Which is then going to push its power into some droppers. We're going to have one dropper facing and this repeater is going to be powering a bunch of droppers. We're going to place these droppers and then this repeater is going to be powering a bunch of droppers. We're going to come in and place these droppers from this side over here, place with one on top of this hopper facing towards us. One over here facing towards us. Then we're going to have the second one that is over. And the second dropper is going to be facing this other dropper by placing it up against here. So its contents will be pushed into this one. And it will also be used as a block so we can power this redstone dust here, which is then in turn going to which is then going to go in and power a dropper that's just facing right here. Which is then powering a dropper which is going to be facing towards us on top of this one, as well as a dropper that's going to be on top of this repeater. We can just shift click it in just like so. And lastly, we could place in a dropper that is on top of this barrel facing up towards us. I should see for Dragon's Breath. I think Dragon's Breath we might do it a little bit differently. It might be easier to place in the hoppers later. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And I think we need 5, right, in order to Let me check out my video. Oh, I have one over here on top of this. I'm just gonna pull this up. Yeah, so if I want another one, I put it right there with another hopper. So let's just check the Wikipedia. So we need wort, and then what's a more complicated version? We need a main ingredient. And then you want to corrupt it. That's 3. We'll make it longer. That's 4. Or I guess this is stronger. That's 4. And then if you want to make it splash, that's 5. And if you want to make it lingering, that's 6. Is that really what it takes? It takes 6. Forgot about the new potions. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be 5. I think I could just put another one on top of this or something. So how many of these? So 6 would only be ones with lingering potions. So the corrupt one is just an extra step, right? Okay, I'm just thinking how I should explain this. I guess that's good enough, and then we can talk about the other ones. I think we just add one here, and then maybe one on top of this one. Or we can add this one right now, I guess. And then the only thing it wouldn't do is wouldn't do corrupted, or it wouldn't do... And I think what I'm going to do next is place the glass on top. Of course, we got some storage. But you can add storage to all of these. Now to finish off the build, we're going to place in some full cubed blocks on top of those hoppers there. And now you're done with the main part of the redstone. Okay, so now... 19 ones. E. So now we're ready to program the brewer. We're going to come into the hopper just above the brewing stand. We're going to place in 3 single blocks here that normally stack to 64. And then we're going to grab a stack of 19 and place in this slot here. I wonder if it pushes out all the same order every time. Don't know what to tell people. Maybe. Okay, Twitch is gonna run their ad. You guys use the opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up a stretch, or use the restroom, or check on my socials. They're on chat. That's the main ingredient. That's maybe I'll have people do this step just because it might be something that changes with the update order. So we need 4 other blocks. That should be the last one. Okay. Yeah, I think that's right. So we're only using three ingredients here. Wait, is there one to make it? I guess there isn't a longer version. We don't. Oh, I guess we don't need a longer version, right? Wait, what? No, there's only one version of this, right? Yeah, there's no stronger version. Okay, maybe I should not use that example. What are things that potions people commonly make? What's the most common potion people make? guess we should do the healing one because that one does have a lot of steps. Hey, Kingsmen. This. Make it stronger. And, oh yeah, corrupt it too. Okay. E. E. Now we're going to make sure the items come into this hopper in the right order. So we're going to get 4 different items that aren't the same as ones that are in here and are not brewable items. And are not brewable items. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to place one of these items in this dropper here. We're going to place one in this one over here in this one, and lastly we're going to place one in this dropper here. Now we're going to toggle this off and then toggle it back on again. And then when we check these droppers, we'll see that the items got shot out and then they got placed into these 2 hoppers. Ooh, I made a mistake. New potions. I love the new potions. Okay. I had to put more than one, otherwise I don't know which order they came into. I guess we just do 2. Well, we'll do a stack and see if it works. So we're going to start out by putting a couple of these items in this dropper here. And then we're going to put some, then we're going to put a different, stack in this dropper here. And then some different, and then a couple more different ones in this dropper over here. And lastly, we're going to reach over to this dropper and place in another set of some different ones. Now when we come in and we turn off this comparator here and turn it back on again, it's going to activate all of these droppers. And their items are going to be sent over here. We're going to have one of the items here and the rest are going to end up over here. So whichever item is last, this is where we want to place in our nether wart. So let's go ahead and find the logs, and we're going to replace that with our nether wart source. You can always add in more storage onto this dropper if you want to. Now we come back over here to this dropper, right where we have this block, right where we have the second to the last block. This is where we're going to place in our glowstone or redstone dust to make it either longer or stronger. So that happens to be this dropper back here. And we're going to swap that out. And now when it comes to this third to last item, this is where we're going to place in our gunpowder. So for that one, it's going to be in this dropper here. So we'll swap those out. And then lastly, if we come over to this hopper here, we can see we got some vines. And the vines are going to be the main ingredient which we use and we'll leave that vine in there, but the vine is going to be the vine will be where we put our main ingredient. So this dropper here is where we're going to place in our glistening melons. Is where we're going to put in our glistering melons. Now if you have, now currently I'm showing you guys how to do with 4 different items, but if you have 5 or 6 different items you need to brew up, then you want to do the same process, but you want to add in a dropper right over here pointing this direction with a hopper facing this direction and a block on top. As well as knock out this block here and place in another dropper on top of this one with a hopper facing with a dropper facing downwards over top of this one. And then you just do the same process, but with 6 different items instead of 4. Now, once you know which items Now once you've removed all the items from this hopper here, you'll be left with that one item here. Alright, I need to place in the water bottles. Now before we start the system, we're going to have to place in some water bottles. The water bottles are placed in... Now before we start the automated system, we need to place in some blaze powder as well as water bottles. This is also done automatically with this lower set of hoppers here, as long as we have some blaze powder in this first slot right here. As well as some blaze powder in the first slot of this hopper, and This is where we put any extra blaze powder that we have. Then we come in and fill the rest in with water bottles. So before we start the auto brewer, we need to place in a stack of blaze powder in this slot here. And then this hopper back here, we're going to automate the process of putting in more blaze powder by placing in some there. We also need to place in water bottles, so we're going to place them in the rest of the slots here. Just fill this all up. And then we're going to come over to the next hopper, which is also pointing in there, and place in a stack of blaze in the first slot, and then water bottles in all the rest. And then lastly, this is our storage. This is where you can place in any extra blaze powder, put it in these last slots over here, and then the rest can be your water bottles. And I'll show you how to put in the automatic water bottle filling system after we get this brewer running. So now that we have the water as well as the blaze, we can come in to the top hopper here. As long as we don't have any items in this hopper over here, we can go ahead and remove this vine here. As soon as we remove it, it's going to automatically pull in one of the items. Okay, I already messed up. Let's see what I need to do. Okay, let's go put this vine back. Move that. Remove that, remove that. Then we can come in and replace this vine with a nether wart item. So if I just click the nether wart item into that slot, it's going to replace it. That's automatically going to start the brewing system. So now you can see it's automatically converted these into awkward potions, and then it's using our main ingredient. And then after that, it should be either... Then after that, it will be your secondary ingredients. This can be either your gunpowder to make it a splash potion, or it can be like a redstone or glowstone, or it can be like a redstone or glowstone to either extend it or make it stronger. Or even could be like your spider eyes to corrupt it, or your dragon's breath in order to make it, in order to turn it into a lingering potion. But in my case, I just want to turn these into splash healing potions that are level 2. So after this last... I think I need to fix this here though. How did I mess this up? me just freeze it for now. And then in the next hopper, we're going to place in a stack of blaze powder in the back. And then everything else is going to be filled in with water bottles. And then lastly, inside the barrel, we're going to place in our extra blaze powder at the end of it, with everything in front of it being water bottles. I think that should be right. Okay. So the way I designed this auto brewer is that the whole redstone system does nothing until this last item is used up. And that's why we put the nether wart last. Even though the nether wart's used to start the next potion, as soon as this is removed from the hopper, that will send a redstone signal that will activate the entire system. This is done because the comparator can detect when that last item is missing, as it will subtract the items in here as it will subtract the signal that is coming from this hopper from the signal that we got coming from this furnace here. So once the nether wart is missing, the first thing I'll do, it'll come down over here and go into this repeater here, and it will lock this hopper here, preventing any new water bottles from going inside of the brewing stand. Then after a short delay, we're going to hit Then after a short delay, we're going to go ahead and unlock this bottom hopper so we can pull out the brewing, so we can pull out the finished potions, while at the same time not having to worry about new potions slipping through and ending up in our finished chest over here. And then the third thing, and then after a bit more delay, then the signal will eventually make it through this repeater here, activating all these droppers here, which will then just drop all their items into this hopper chain, and they'll eventually filter them way over here into this hopper. And whatever order they end up in will just be the order in which it brews it. And that's why we need to make sure that we put the items in the proper droppers so that they will end up in the correct order. And this order could change depending on your update orders of your redstone. And that's why we check it with some random items before actually starting it. I'm just gonna throw in some more items and see what happens. So let's try those, and we'll try this just to see what happens. So hopefully still get the main ingredient. I might have to move the... Okay, got the main ingredient. Oh. Just happened to work. I think that'll work. We'll see. I kind of forget, like, it produces the bottle, right? But then I don't know where the bottle goes. Okay, it's working. Okay, I don't know where the brewer, where the bottle just vanished, I guess. Okay. Alright, so, okay. Maybe they just removed the bottles at some point. So I went ahead and put in the 5th and 6th ingredients, being a corrupting it with fermented spider eyes, as well as turning it into a lingering potion with dragon's breath. And you can see all the secondary ingredients. It doesn't matter which order they come in. As long as the main ingredient is first, as well, and the nether wart is always last. You can have the gunpowder, redstone and glowstone, the dragon's breath, as well as the fermented spider eye in whatever order you want. You can see it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it's brewing 4 items or 5 items or 6 items or even 1 item or 2 items. The system's smart enough. The system will be able to handle them all. And when it comes to the Dragon's Breath, they no longer drop bottles. You don't have to worry about those causing problems. Okay, let's put... I guess we put the off switch first. I guess we'll do this one first. Now I'll show you guys how to put in the redstone device, which will automatically turn off the entire brewer once this double chest here gets close to being full. We're going to start by having a block here with the contents of that chest being read by a comparator that is facing out this direction. And then the power is being pushed into this block here. Sizzle Soar, hey, thanks so much for coming in with amazing raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? We get a shout out for Sizzle Soar if you guys don't know him. He's a long time Twitch streamer. What have you been doing in your Minecraft world? It's a hardcore Minecraft player. Welcome in everybody. What was Sizzle up to in their world? Let's give them a shout out. Sizzle. If you guys are from my stream, you haven't already dropped Sizzle a follow, go ahead and do that by clicking that there at the top of the chat. Welcome everybody. Sizzle Raid, hot stuff coming through. It's Sizzle Raid. How did you come with your name? Because it has like Sora, like a dinosaur, and Sizzle, like hot. But yeah, welcome everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks. I'm a YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 15 and a half years, so since the very, very beginning. And like 10 years ago on my YouTube channel, I did a tutorial video on this brewer system. And then throughout the years, a little bit of things change. I came in with like a new little system which will automatically turn off, a system that automatically put water into these glass bottles. I made some other little tweaks to the design over the years. But there was one little problem with the design, is that I compacted it so much that it would only work in some locations based off of redstone update order of hoppers. And because of that, I decided to fix it after 10 years. 10 years I decided to finally come back and fix this design. I more recently did this slime farm tutorial for my YouTube channel. Show you guys how you get tons and tons of slime using silverfish from the allays and infesting potions and oozing potions using the new, was it 1.21 potions? But yeah, in that video I talked about this brewer. A lot of people wanted to build it, but there was a couple little quirks with it. So I'm making a new video block by block tutorial video. And you caught us right as I was recording. Yeah, thanks so much for bringing community over. I really appreciate it. And what were you up to in your world, by the way? Welcome to Apocalypse. Also got Sir Hunt. If you guys are new to the stream, hit that follow button. You can join as a follower. Like I say, if you guys don't know who I am, there's my socials in the stream. We recently passed 400,000 subscribers on YouTube. Our next goal is 500,000 subs on that platform. We're also getting close to 50,000 followers here on Twitch, as well as 25,000 over on TikTok. I'm also streaming on TikTok. If you guys know, if you watch either on Twitch or TikTok, you get a in-game Minecraft item for your Bedrock account. So that's I'm also streaming over there. Says I don't remember. I think it was because I thought I was old back in the day and I was a dinosaur trying to be cool, so I named Sizzle. I mean, if that's true, that is pretty good. Hey Tiffer. Tiffer said, I didn't know you did Twitch as well as YouTube. I've made a couple of your farms. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. I really appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to my live streams. This is where I kind of do all the behind the scenes stuff. I record my videos live. I do all my designing live. It's like thousands of hours of archived streams of me working on stuff. So yeah, this video is going to probably be coming out this Friday. Also, I fixed the locational issue just by putting in a repeater here and also putting in a dropper here. Working on map art. Nice. Map art's fun. Storage and hanging out with homies all day. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I appreciate bringing community over to raid. We have a great rest of your day. I was just about recording the part where I show how we can make a system that automatically turns this whole machine off. So let's record that. And then that comparator is going to push its power into this full. And then the comparator is going to push its power into this solid block here. We're then going to run the signal upwards into a torch on the side. Then it goes into this block over here. And into another torch on this side. And lastly into this block here, which is going to lock this hopper, stopping the entire system. But we don't want to stop the system until the chest is actually full. So we're going to come in here and set this to subtraction mode. And we're going to subtract that we're going to have that, we're going to have the signal subtracted, and we're going to have this comparator subtract the signal that it sees in this chest here from the signal that we're going to place over here in this barrel. So we're going to have a comparator pointing out of this barrel. We're going to have the barrel completely full of this many items that are all full stacks, or you could do something like shovels. It just has to be just so that they're all maximum stacks. And now what's going to happen is that this torch is going to stay off. And now what's going to happen is that this torch is going to stay off until this hopper gets almost completely full, and then it's going to turn off the system, which is really nice. That way you can always have a full chest of potions. And whenever you take out some potions, it will automatically restart again. Okay, record that bit. Now we can record the part where I talk about this auto water thingy. This is a dispenser though. Okay, we need a hopper though. Oh yeah. But if you want to turn this off before it actually fills up the chest, you can just place in a lever right here and turn that, and then that will automatically lock the system, freezing everything in place. Now, out of all the ingredients needed in order to continuously brew, you're unlikely to run out of items that are in these droppers because they hold so many. As well as the blaze powder can stack quite a bit, but the water bottles do not stack, so you can end up losing. So you can end up running out of those pretty quickly with just such a small amount of storage. So I'll show you how to get an automatic water. So to build the automatic water bottle. So to build the automatic water bottle filling system, we're going to place a hopper pointing into that barrel there. Then we're going to encase it by placing in glass on these two sides right here. Then we're going to place in 3 blocks coming out of that hopper. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, okay. Let me fix that. Now we're going to come in and place in 4 blocks coming this direction from the hopper over there. On the first block, we're going to have a comparator that is reading the contents of that hopper. Next, we're going to have a repeater on for delay. Then we're going to push all the power into a piston here that is a sticky one. Then the sticky piston, we're going to have a... Then on top of this sticky piston, we're going to have an observer facing towards us this direction and another one facing this direction. This is going to produce a clock, which is then going to be powering this dispenser, which is also going to be facing towards this opening over top of the hopper. Now we're going to come in here and place in our water source. And now we can come in and place in the stackable glass bottles, so we can end up holding a lot more water bottles. And then it's going to automatically come in here. And then when it runs out of water bottles over here, it's going to automatically refill them We can see this being done with the clock over there, converting all of the bottles into water bottles, and then they're getting picked up by this hopper here. Now we just need to prevent these bottles of water from falling out of here, so we're going to come in with some blocks and place over top of this. Now you can always put in more glass bottles by hooking this up to more hoppers, as well as and just like you could come in with more storage for the main ingredients, you can also come in with some more storage for the glass bottles here. So the auto brewer will be able to continuously keep brewing. So that the auto brewer will continuously make potions. Barrels full besides 3 slots. Yeah, we do need to let at least 1 slot for blaze powder. Otherwise the blaze powder can't get inside there. I mean, you could make the blaze powder come in from a different side, but just one way of doing it. Hey, Oven. Hey, Nada. Doing pretty well. I think what you can say, you can do like 20 potion brews for 1 blaze powder, something like that. You do quite a bit. So like 1 stack can do 20 stacks. Is that right? 1 stack can do 20. I think that's right. Holds 20 charge. Okay, fuel in the brewer stand. Holds 20 charges. Okay, so this little bar is 20 charges, but uses a 1. Each blaze powder can brew 20 batches of potions. Yeah, that's impressive. Hey. Yeah, I think I heard you right when I was recording. I was just like, wait, it's not in the voice.
Yeah.
Oh, Ofik, I just see your message. Oh, that's really cool. Well, that's like really, really visual. It's really nice. Will this be Bedrock compatible? Yeah, the thing is, I need somebody to test this in Bedrock Edition. That or I need to learn how to do it myself. I know one time I asked in my community chat, if any of my viewers wanted to help me test my farms for Bedrock Edition. I actually had some people help out. But I can't remember. I don't think we got very far with it though. Okay, Twitch is gonna run their scheduled ad, guys. Use this opportunity to grab a snack, grab a drink, get up a stretch, use the restroom, or check my socials. I'm all over the place. You can find me at Ray's Works, all over those places. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is still brewing because it's not full yet. So now that we have a limited source of water, so now that we have almost an unlimited source of water bottles, we just need to make sure we have plenty of blaze powder, so we can always use more slots in this barrel here to fill in with blaze powder. And less of it for the water bottles. Okay, I think that's everything. Grab a schematic of it. A little bit lower. Oh, I've got to place that block. There. Maybe 6, 9, maybe 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Need to go one more out this way. And 2 down. Yeah, look at that. Whoops. Okay, save. Nice. Slon says, if I stream on my phone, will I get the mask? Yes. Yeah, so it just have to be able to check your notifications. However that's done on your phone. Is it like 10 minutes of watching? It's like 10 minutes, but you know, it might take like 20 minutes. We're playing Bedrock. Kiddo plays Fortnite on the Xbox, huh? Yeah, I don't know. How do I guess I could just build it back up in Bedrock Edition and see if it works or not. It's good because I don't. So this is so cool. I don't understand how you can be so smart and come up with these things. It's super compact too. Yeah, the previous version was actually more compact, but thanks for the kind words. Like, so this is actually a design that I did 10 years ago. It's actually my first YouTube video that's on my channel. Was this design. Like I said, I tweaked it a little bit to make it work with the Fire's Breath when they came out with that in 1.9. But I showed this on my YouTube channel. It's more of a it's more of a challenge. Like the video is called The Smallest Auto Brewer because I just challenged myself to design the smallest auto brewer. But I didn't really realize that people would actually, you know, build it as their main auto brewer. It's more just for fun, even though it worked, but I had some slight things that could have been improved, which I now have improved with this design here. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't joined my Discord, if you ever need help with some farms or machines, there's a help channel over there. Ask your questions, or if you know a little bit about Minecraft, you can always help answer people's questions, which is really helpful. Lets me put more time into making videos, less time I need to answer people's questions. So this, okay, we got a schematic of it. So I think we either test it in Bedrock Edition. Kind of afraid for Bedrock Edition. Tipper says, you're one of my go-to looking for things. Not sure how much I could help. I mean, sometimes people ask some really basic questions. You know, sometimes they just might miss something that's explained in the original video. I mean, to me, it seems like, doesn't matter what question somebody asks. I kind of like realize, okay, they made this mistake or made that mistake or something like that. But it still takes me quite a bit of time to answer everybody's messages. So I'm really thankful for everybody who takes the time to help out there. Well, okay, if I take a screenshot of both sides, maybe I can build it up in Bedrock Edition, just from screenshots. Let's quit that. Load up Bedrock Edition. By the way, if you guys haven't got your capes yet, make sure you do that before the 20th, which is end of this. This is this Friday. I guess there's only 2 more days. Okay, I'll load up the world. While the world is loading up, I'm gonna grab some more water. And meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials here on screen. And I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Awesome. So let's see if we can build this. Yeah, I don't think you get anything special for getting all the stickers, do you? Might just be a fun challenge. Okay. So we need to is there really no game mode? Or no, is it called game rule? Oh. Game rule. Gosh dang it. It's different. Game rule. Do daylight. Go false. Okay. We got brown sheep. Those are somewhat rare. Okay, let's see if it works in better condition. Okay, let's look at the screenshots. It's like, what's that fire down there? Did I do this wrong already? Oh yeah, it's supposed to go here. Okay. Okay, that's wrong. There. Okay. So now how do you get more? How do you get more of a block in creative? No. Why can't they just make it like Java Edition? Haven't got the mask. The ability to load structures, bedrock. Yeah, there is some mods that can move files over and stuff. Could have done that. They'll like take your world and convert it over to a bedrock version. Ooh, we're getting close to 400 hours or nada. Or 500. Wolfic is close to 400. Okay, I guess we could do the water bottle thing first. Oh wait, you can't. Just ate my only blaze powder. Now I got 64. How do you get more? This is so lame. Hmm. This is a bit strange. Why are you so weird, Bedrock? This kind of feels like playing in slow mode. Oh, shoot. Oh, I forgot to put the other piece in. Okay, now it's at least locked. Now we do this. Can you not really push a whole bunch of items in at once or something? Why is Bedrock missing all the features? They said that about Java Edition? I don't know, man. When it comes to creative mode, Bedrock is horrendous. And it's missing a lot of the really basic features of just like moving stuff around. Like, I understand if you're playing survival, you never run into these problems. Well, you might run into some of the problems. Okay, so now we need to get some items in here. Like when I watch Bedrock players, they're always searching for items because they can't find them very well. I throw out a couple of stacks. Oh, okay. I guess I do turn stacks. I was like, where did my stacks go? Okay, let's just see what happens. Oh, I forgot to put an item in here. Okay, I think I need to switch these two around. I betcha. Two hoppers. Yeah, Moto, I was trying to, or I guess it's Motown. This is like a packed version, so it's all in one. Now you're welcome to give unsolicited advice. That's what my channel is all about. Helping each other. Well, there's definitely something different going on in this version. Oh, ran out of bottles. Okay, so that's supposed to be one in here. And okay, might not work. Looks like the timing's a bit different. Oh. Okay, so we remove that. Mm-hmm. No, it's not gonna work because it activates twice. It's kind of strange. The last thing, it should be, the last thing is this thing, and then when this gets removed, like that. Okay, it's out of water bottles apparently. Well, maybe it's gonna work. Okay, we need to get more water bottles. Okay. Can you pick block and oh you can, okay. Now I just fill out my inventory. Mickey said they play on Backward Edition. Brewer take up so much space. Really? Well, I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it out. Native controller support, really? Okay, I guess that does. You mean like in your settings? The thing is, my controller is not using these settings in here. Like these controller settings. It's not actually using any of these. My controller is actually using a program to in turn turn my controller settings or my controller pushes into keyboard pushes. And then those keyboard pushes are going back into Bedrock Edition as mouse and keyboard pushes, and then it's moving my character. Okay, let's see if this works. Maybe it does make 2 updates. So let's see if it works. Drop that. We did get an extra file to go through. Okay, I don't think it's gonna work. Because in Java Edition what happens is item from here goes into here without creating any update comparator. But in this version it seems like it's fast enough to detect it. Which is nice for some things, but not for this. So I think it's safe to say it does not work in better condition. So just when that slides over to here, create an update. But the auto brewer does not work in Bedrock Edition. as the comparators are too quickly to notice when as the comparator can create updates when it's moving items through the hoppers. Well, we gave it a try. We'll load up Java again. I wonder what's TikTok using to stream? Oh, it is using the AMD. Oh, that's nice. H265. I think that's what I'm using to record. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, so what's next? Did that. You really got the Lytra glitch on the event. What's the Lytra glitch? Oh yeah, this stopped because it filled up. That's good. And I got the items all in here. Made a schematic. I guess we make a world download. We also need to make a materials list. Let's do some intro and stuff like that. Spawn point, everybody here. Okay, so everybody should spawn here. Twitch is going to render a scheduled ad again in about 20 seconds. Guys, if you haven't already, use this time. Grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out my latest video, or show you guys how you can get to this new cape in about 15 minutes. That's on my YouTube channel. I'll see you guys back in a bit. I guess we need to name this.
Siri.
Oh, see you, Nada. I'm far with. Okay, makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Alright, welcome back everybody from the ad. We're just grabbing the world download to provide in the video, as well as the schematic. World download schematic. And we also need a material list. Keep both. Okay, so I got the schematic, world download. Boney, thanks for coming in with the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Let us know. The world download schematic. Let's take a look at the material list. So let's make a duplicate of this world. We can tear down the other world and count its resources. Alrighty. Oh, Bonnie was last playing some Minecraft. Oh, hey, Jack. It says, hi, I'm just here for a moment. I have to go to bed soon. My sleep schedule needs it as always. Yeah, we should get plenty of sleep. Jack, I did add the bot to do the exclamation mark quote command. Did you want the bot to actually randomly quote some quotes? Or did you want to just remind the viewers that they can do the quote thing? Because I tried to make the bot do its own random quotes, like just do exclamation mark quote, but it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't actually add quotes. But if you want me just to let people know about it, that would be a bit simpler. Okay, so let's count the comparators. Five comparators. Is there anything I'm overlooking? I guess you do need some ingredients. I don't know of the bot. Can you send a command to itself? But it cannot. A reminder is fine too. Like I said, Jack, if you want to look it up, it's called Streamlabs Cloudbot. Maybe you can figure it out. If you figure out something out, then you can message me and I can try it out. Otherwise, I could just put a reminder. There probably is a way to do it, I just don't know how. Also need some glass bottles. Oh, that's not glass bottles. Oh yeah, hey Art. What else? I make like 20 shovels. Okay, we can kind of organize this now. That might be everything. You do have to get ingredients, but I don't know what ingredients people would have. Okay, I'll take a screenshot of that. Okay, let's record a bit more. save this clip for future talking point. Okay. I guess this part here needs to be entity processing chunks. We could actually do this without entity processing chunks, I think. And since this entire brewing system can run automatically, it can run in any loaded chunks, meaning like in your spawn chunks, or if you have a chunk loader using these. And you can learn about how spawn chunks and chunk loading works in this playlist here. And if you don't use this automatic, and if you don't use the water bottle filling system, that means there is actually no entities being thrown about. So this can actually run in redstone processing chunks or block processing chunks. That's filled up. Oh yeah, it didn't fill up. Okay, I think we can record the intro of the video now. Okay, let me write down what I want to say for the intro. This automatic brewer does everything you'll ever need it to do. It can brew from 1 to 6. It can brew from 1 to 6 ingredients. All while being the smallest of its size. It also has a smart system, so it will automatically fill up the chest once it runs low. And can also automatically add in more water bottles when they are needed. Okay. Okay, just typing out what I want to say for the intro. My automatic brewer does everything you'll ever need. I figure you guys can just watch this while I record the next couple pieces. It also has a smart system, so it will automatically turn on and off, to keep this chest full. Plus, there's an automatic water bottle system. Automatic. Plus there's an automatic water bottle filling system. They don't need to carry clumsy. Plus there's automatic water bottle filling system. You don't need you don't need make it easy. Maybe to say it to make it easy. Make it easy. This automatic brewer does it all despite being so small. My design here can brew from 1 to 6. From 1 to 6 ingredient potions. Also has a smart system, so it will automatically turn on and off to keep the chest full. Plus there is an automatic water bottle filling system to make it easy. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, I think we can record the intro. This automatic brewer does it all despite being so small. Hello there, right here. My design here is my design here can brew from 1 to 6 ingredient potions. My design here can brew from 1 to 6 ingredient potions. It also has a smart system, so it will automatically turn on and off to keep this chest full. Plus there's an automatic water billing. Plus there's an automatic water bottle filling system to make it easy. Hey games, welcome in. Hey, Slime Light. I haven't been on your streams for a little while. How's it been? Going pretty good. I'm recording a video for this auto brewer system that I finally got around to making non-locational. So one I talk about in this video where I showed the slime farm using a little system of mine with malays and silverfish. But I never really did a new upcoming video. I have a video from 10 years ago when I first originally showed this. Did a couple updates to it throughout the years, but I want to do a new tutorial video. That's what we did over here. Oh, I recognize your name. That makes more sense. Starlight. I did Slime Light. I got some slimes over here. Are they your brethren? There's light and there's slime, so maybe this is slime light right here. Light coming through the slimes. Okay, let's record the next part. Almost 10 years ago, I designed in my very first YouTube video, almost 10 years ago, I designed I showed this auto brewer. But I originally designed this as a competition to make the smallest one possible. But you guys love the design so much I updated it when Dragon's Breaths come out. But you guys loved it so much that I updated it when Dragon's Breath came out in 1.9. But because it was so compact, there was a small issue that it would only work in some locations. There was a small issue. As it did not work in some locations. So this new design I'll show you. So after 10 years, I finally fixed the... So after 10 years, I finally decided to fix this small problem, and this... And I'll show you guys how to build this new design that works in any location. So I'll show you how to build this new design that works in any area. That works wherever you put it. Hopefully I'm not peeking my mic out. Not your brother. Different variant. Brother from another mother, as they say. Okay. That's powered. And then you can attach this auto brewer system to other different farms, like my slime farm here, which uses allays and oozing potions and infestation potions in order to produce a endless in order to produce an endless supply of slime blocks. And that's all done using these auto brewers here, which will automatically produce all the potions that are needed in order to keep the system going. Okay, Twitch is going to run their scheduled ad in 15 seconds. If you guys haven't already, check out all my socials over at my YouTube, also on TikTok, Instagram, Reddit, and much, much more. Otherwise, grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and stretch, or use the restroom. And I'll continue to record. I'll see you guys back in a bit. Save this clip. Save this clip. Hey, welcome back everybody. Hopefully you guys use the opportunity. Check out my socials. Also on Patreon. And much more. That Diamond Warrior, thanks so much for the quiet time redemption. We'll do that just in a little bit. Remember the days of auto brewers? Wait, do people not use auto brewers anymore? Welcome in, that sub. The first time here, welcome in. Save this clip for next talking point. Maybe I should go to the other world. There's pushing out all that anymore. That's true. Other than like you make a slime farm like this. Okay, let me see what happens. Save this clip for previous talking point. Oh yeah, they remember to release it. Okay, oh yeah, that was remove a bunch of the extra stuff. Don't need that, and get rid of all that. Uh-huh. Okay. Save this panoramic clip. Because you just don't know, like, sometimes it takes a lot of different clips from different angles and stuff just to make, when you talk about different things, you need like a little clip of something, you don't have it. It's nice to make a bunch of extra clips. Hey, Rust. Certain farms, yeah. Same thing for like the web farm. Or like in my AFK web farm. Or like inside of my AFK cobweb farm. E, E, E. I'll show you how to build. Now I'll show you guys how to build it. If you want to use the world download or the schematic, that's in the description. And also check down there for any tips or changes I make to this design. E, E. E, E. Did you know I'm designing an automatic farm for every single item in the game in Minecraft? And you can watch. And you can see how I did this with this spreadsheet here that also includes tutorial videos. And you can see how in this spreadsheet here, which includes the item as well as the video that goes along with it. Easy just to check my microphone. I forgot I was recording the whole time with else? There's really not too much to it. I mean, the idea is to try to keep the video kind of short, but I don't want to miss out on something. E. Now, if you want to make this machine infinitely automatic, you'd have to hook up each of these sources to a farm that produces unlimited amounts of them. But when it comes to something like the blaze powder, it has to be killed. The blaze have to be killed by player means, meaning that you need the player to be there. And same thing also applies to Netherware, where the player has to plant it. But just by having a lot of storage, you can make this last a really long time before having to be refilled. Hey Bongo, make a scene with no overlay. Switch scenes when you talk, then switch back. I mean, I can do the same thing where I could just turn these on, then turn these off, right? But it's like, I don't want to sit there and turn them on and off. I've never actually, I don't think I used the scene thing before, so I don't even know how to use it. I should probably learn. Import, export, change, missing files. I just have everything so that it's on top of each other. So like this goes on top of the other thing. It's not actually switching scenes. Well, I don't know what it's actually called. What I would like to do is I would like to make it so that OBS, when it records just my desktop. It doesn't record all the layers, but then when it streams it records all layers. I don't know if that's possible. Let me know if you know about that, Bongo. E. Now tell your favorite Minecrafters about this simple yet useful machine. And check out this playlist. And check out this playlist on a bunch. And check out this playlist on tons of simple. And check out this playlist on tons more simple designs. And check out this playlist on tons more simple. And check out this playlist for tons more. and check out this playlist for a lot more simple farms. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye! You made it this far, so leave a like on the video. Make sure you're subscribed so YouTube knows that you want to see more of my crazy farms. Make sure you're subscribed so YouTube knows that you want to see more of my crazy farms and machines. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you're subscribed so YouTube knows to show you more of my useful farms and machines. Have $1 to spare? Consider supporting me with a super thanks. These guys can be kind of noisy. Okay. Okay, we got the world download, the schematic. Oh, let's do that quiet time redemption. And we'll also work on the material list, and then we'll do the thumbnail afterwards. Okay, Twitch has run their scheduled ad again. If you guys haven't already checked out my socials and follow me on all those, they're all there, linked in the chat. Join my Discord. help people out if you have time, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. Wow. Maybe I should just clone this in the air. Maybe, hold on. I think it'd look better if I did these as full blocks. Did I do it wrong? Oh, sandstone. Smooth stone. That's not quite right. That's what I need. There we go. So probably make some nicer pictures. It's kind of important to have the brewer in the picture, so people know it's a brewer. But I'll probably put some other pictures with it too. Okay, we also did that, we also did the quiet time of redemption. Thank you, Diamond, during that time. I do notice my throat's getting pretty sore from talking. Okay, we'll watch this. And then I'll pull up the thumbnail maker. I think it'd be kind of cool if the thumbnail maybe had like a whole bunch of stuff around it. Like maybe some potions. The potions all look kind of similar. Hmm. Okay, I don't really care for that picture. It's pretty good, that one's pretty good. This one doesn't really show a lot, so people might confuse it. I don't know what type of text to put on. Auto Brewer, so people know what it is. It's also the smallest auto brewer, but I don't know if I want to put that in the title. I mean, I could put it in the title or I could put it in the actual thumbnail. Did I never go live on TikTok? I think I just pulled it up and never went live with it. I just looked over and I was like, huh. Okay, this will be a good test. Let's see if my computer can handle that. Okay. I did increase my... Okay, it's using a little bit of CPU, but yeah, it increased my RAM, or my GPU, which is fine. Auto Brewer. Like, but best auto brewer, smallest. Auto Brewer. Try Spartex. Best. They call it Smart Auto Brewer. Smart Auto Brewer. These settings, do they keep getting reset? Where's the... Do they have the thing where the game gets laggy? Oh, when AFK. That way it doesn't get laggy for you guys. Okay, something like that. Maybe I might change this to Smart Auto Brewer. Hey Hugo. Yeah, I'm streaming. Don't need to save it. Smart Auto Brewer. I guess I can save it. What is it called? Brewer Auto Brewer Smart. Oh yeah, also for Java. Hey Omar. Is the old design buggy? The previous design is location on my previous brewer. Or are you talking about the slime farm in the background? Okay, let's put in an arrow. Maybe we can draw our own arrow. Okay, how does that look? Maybe a more professional looking arrow. Does this one fit? I don't really like the arrow. Needs to be more, this piece here looks kind of weird. See if I can make it a little bit bigger. Looks a little bit better. Hey, Ardo. Did you redeem it? Have to redeem the code first. Yeah, I don't know if that really helped at all. Hope I just did not get it. You didn't get the code yet? Do you know how to like check for the code when it pops up? Notifications? Looks better. Also throw my image in there. No. Did I remove it by accident already? Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, how is this bigger or smaller than the previous one? Oh, accidentally the arrow. Where are they? Where was it? Oh, there's the arrow. What is this? That's another arrow, okay. And then this is some other junk. Okay. Hey, Lulu. No, I haven't got to that yet, Lulu. Still Pale Oak Tree Farm is next after this one. This is our Brewer. Probably also gonna put out my raid farm, my 1.20 raid farm video. You could put like best or smallest. I don't know if I want this arrow to like curve. Hmm. Let's see if we can make this look a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to click on all that. Okay, we do that. Okay. Look, what's going on up here? Oh, I think I messed up. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Looks like we might run out of the potions. Okay, we'll duplicate that. I'm not too satisfied with this thumbnail. Probably need some pictures of some actual bottles on it. Um. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the microphones. I don't know why the microphone's not working in Discord. Oh, pa. Huh. That'll relog, I guess. We gotta talk about pictures of potions. Maybe I'll just grab my own potions. What are some really iconic looking potions? Health. A blue one. Maybe a strength one. Okay, let's see what those look like. Okay. Maybe we'll remove this for now. And I guess we could combine these. I don't think that helps. Makes it look weird. That looks a bit weird. Well, I think it's a good start. Might tweak it some more. Sometimes I have to look at it for a while and then decide what exactly needs to be changed. But we got the majority of it all built up. And we all got it all recorded. I think we're pretty good. We're gonna end the stream, but first we're going to raid another Minecrafter. Doing some live streaming. While I'm getting that going, you guys can join my socials, see what I'm up to elsewhere. Do 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 do. Let's see what Jamal's up to. Oh yeah, he's building. Okay.